desactivación de armas nucleares en la isla Shadow Moses del archipiélago Fox de Alaska fue atacado y capturado por fuerzas especiales nueva generación dirigidas por miembros de FOXHOUND. Y ahora exigen que el gobierno devuelva los restos de Big Boss, amenazando con que si no se cumplen sus exigencias en 24 horas lanzarán un arma nuclear. Su misión tiene dos objetivos. El primero es rescatar al jefe de ARPA Donald Anderson y al presidente de Armstead, Kenneth Baker. Ambos han sido tomados como rehenes. Segundo, tiene que investigar si los terroristas tienen la capacidad de lanzar un ataque nuclear e impedirlo si es así. Unidad de Fuerzas Especiales High-Tech FOXHOUND, su antigua unidad, en la que yo mismo fui comandante.
Siguen estando por ahí.
Hay 6 miembros de FOXHOUND implicados en esta actividad terrorista. Psicomantis, con sus enormes poderes psíquicos. Sniper Wolf, la bella y letal francotiradora. Decoy Octopus, maestro del camuflaje. Vulcan Raven, gigante y brujo. Y Revólver Ocelot, especialista en interrogatorios y un formidable pistolero. Y finalmente, al mando, el líder del equipo FOXHOUND, Liquid Snake.
¿Liquid Snake?
El hombre con su mismo nombre en clave. El centro de desactivación de armas nucleares ocupa toda la isla. Cuando llegue allí le informaré por códec.
¿Me acompañará alguien?
Es una misión de infiltración de un solo hombre.
¿Las armas y el equipo, sí?
Sí. Es una operación súper secreta. No espere ninguna ayuda oficial.
¿Quién es?
He venido a salvarle. Usted es el jefe de ARPA, Donald Anderson, ¿no?
¿Ha venido a rescatarme? ¿Para quién trabaja?
Soy el peón que han enviado aquí para salvarle el pellejo.
¿Ah, sí? Es verdad. Usted no parece uno de ellos. En ese caso, sáqueme de aquí enseguida.
Tranquilo, no se preocupe. Primero quiero información sobre los terroristas.
¿Los terroristas?
¿De verdad cree que son capaces de lanzar un arma nuclear?
¿De qué me está hablando?
Los terroristas están amenazando la Casa Blanca. Dicen que en caso de no aceptar sus exigencias, lanzarán un arma nuclear.
Santo Dios.
¿Es posible?
Es posible. Sí. Creo que pueden lanzarla.
¿Cómo piensan lanzarla? Pensaba que este lugar era solo para guardar cabezas nucleares desarmadas y no deberían tener acceso a un misil.
Lo que voy a decirle ahora es información secreta. ¿Entiende? Estábamos haciendo maniobras con un nuevo tipo de arma experimental. Un arma que cambiará el mundo.
¿Qué?
Un arma capaz de lanzar un ataque nuclear desde cualquier lugar en la faz de la Tierra. Un tanque andante con capacidad nuclear.
Metal Gear. No es posible.
¿Lo sabía? Metal Gear es uno de los proyectos negros más secretos. ¿Cómo pudo enterarse?
Nos llegó alguna noticia en el pasado. O sea que esta era la razón de que estuviese en este lugar.
Porque si no, habría venido a este lugar tan desolado.
Creía que el proyecto Metal Gear se había abandonado.
Al contrario. Se ha convertido en un enorme proyecto conjunto entre Armstead y nosotros. Vamos a usar este ejercicio como datos en bruto y luego iniciaremos la producción en masa. Si no hubiera sido por la revolución.
¿Revolución?
Rex ha caído en manos de los terroristas.
¿Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. Nombre clave para el nuevo prototipo Metal Gear. Seguramente ya han acabado de armar la cabeza nuclear que piensan usar con Rex. Son profesionales. Y todos tienen experiencia en manejar y montar todo tipo de armas.
¡Cállate de una vez!
Creía que todas las cabezas nucleares estaban provistas de dispositivos de seguridad, de algún código de seguridad que había que marcar.
Se refiere al PAL. Sí, claro que existe un PAL. Y es necesario introducir 2 contraseñas distintas para poder lanzar el artefacto.
¿Existen 2 contraseñas?
Sí. Baker conoce una y yo la otra.
¿Baker? ¿El presidente de Armstead?
Exacto. Los 2 tenemos que introducir la contraseña o no hay lanzamiento. Pero descubrieron mi contraseña.
¿Confesó?
Psicomantis puede leer en las mentes. Sin resistencia.
¿Psicomantis?
Uno de los miembros de FOXHOUND tiene poderes psíquicos.
Maldita sea.
Y no tardarán en descubrir la de Baker también.
Si descubren la contraseña de Baker...
Sí. Podrá lanzar el arma nuclear cuando quiera. Pero existe una forma para impedirlo.
¿Cuál?
Las llaves.
¿Llaves?
Fueron diseñadas por Armstead, los creadores del sistema, como mecanismo de anulación. Incluso sin contraseña se pueden insertar las llaves y activar el bloqueo de seguridad.
¿Y si lo hiciese?
Sí. Impediría el lanzamiento.
Ok. Ahora pienso sacarle de aquí.
Un momento.
¿Qué pasa?
¿Ha oído hablar de otro modo para desarmar el PAL? ¿A sus jefes o a cualquier otro?
No.
¿Está seguro de no haber oído nada?
Le digo que no.
¿Y la Casa Blanca piensa aceptar las exigencias de los terroristas?
Ese es su problema. No tiene nada que ver con mis órdenes.
¿Y qué me dice del Pentágono?
¿El Pentágono? ¿Qué le pasa?
¿Por qué?
¿Qué está pasando?
Muerto. Naomi, el jefe. ¿Qué ha pasado?
No lo sé. Parecía un ataque al corazón, pero...
¿Un ataque al corazón? No.
Coronel, ¿me está ocultando alguna cosa?
En absoluto, Snake. Debe entenderlo. Esta operación es nivel de seguridad rojo. Se necesita la autorización más alta de seguridad para acceder a todo el archivo.
Quiere que crea que usted está al mando de esta operación, pero no tiene acceso completo al archivo.
Le avisé. El ministro de Defensa tiene el control operativo. Yo solo estoy aquí para apoyarle. Snake, no tenemos tiempo para discutir. Salga de ahí y encuentre al presidente Baker.
¿Llegó muy tarde? Está vivo. Usted es el presidente de Armstead, Kenneth Baker, ¿no? Tranquilo, he venido a salvarle.
No lo toque.
C4.
Sí. Toque ese cable y el C4 explotará y acabará con el maldito viejo. Usted debe de ser ese del que el jefe no para de hablar.
¿Y usted quién es?
Operaciones especiales FOXHOUND. Revólver Ocelot. Lo he estado esperando, Solid Snake.
Ahora veremos si está a la altura de su leyenda. Este es el mejor revólver que existe. El Colt Single Action Army. 6 balas. Más que suficientes para matar cualquier cosa. Ahora le mostraré por qué me llaman revólver. ¡Desenfunde! No está nada mal. Justo lo que esperaba del hombre con el mismo código que el jefe. Hace mucho que no me enfrentaba a nadie tan bueno. Pero estoy entrando en calor. ¿Qué? ¡La mano! Camuflaje óptico. Ni siquiera sabe morir. Ha tenido suerte. Volveremos a vernos. ¿Quién eres?
Soy como tú. No tengo nombre.
Este exoesqueleto.
¿Pero qué coño? ¿Puede hablar?
¿Quién es usted?
No soy uno de ellos. El jefe de ARPA me dijo que les dio su código detonador. ¿Y el suyo?
Entiendo. Jim le envió. Usted es del Pentágono.
Responda a mi pregunta. ¿Y de su código qué? No tenemos tiempo.
Yo confesé.
¿Qué? Ahora los terroristas tienen los códigos y pueden lanzar la bomba.
Yo puse resistencia. Conseguí resistir la sonda mental de Psicomantis.
¿Y no pudo leerle? ¿Cómo lo hizo?
Implantes quirúrgicos cerebrales.
¿Implantes quirúrgicos?
Un tipo de aislamiento psíquico. Todo el que conoce los códigos secretos los tiene.
¿Incluso el jefe de ARPA?
Él también.
Pero el jefe de ARPA dijo que Mantis obtuvo su código leyendo su mente.
¿Estás seguro de que entendió bien?
Sí, seguro. En ese caso, ¿cómo consiguieron su código?
Nunca me entrenaron para resistir la tortura.
Parece que se ha divertido con usted, ¿no?
No es humano. Y sé que ha disfrutado de cada segundo.
¿Qué le ha pasado en el brazo?
Me lo rompió.
Parece que ahora están en paz. El suyo se lo han cortado.
Es usted divertido. ¿Y el jefe de ARPA está bien?
¿Ha muerto?
¿Qué? No es posible. Eso no es lo que prometió Jim. Ahora quiere silenciarme.
¡Cálmese! ¿Qué demonios le pasa? Le he dicho que he venido a salvarle. Yo no maté al jefe de ARPA. Tuvo un ataque al corazón o algo parecido.
¿Un infarto? No sea estúpido.
En fin, los terroristas ya tienen ambos códigos.
Esos tipos están muy locos y no dudarían en lanzar la bomba.
Lo sé. ¿Pero qué quieren realmente?
¿Quién sabe? Quizás sean como nosotros en la industria de las armas, siempre esperando que estalle otra guerra.
No voy a dejar que esos maníacos inicien hoy una guerra. ¿Tiene todavía las llaves?
¿Llaves?
Para anular el código detonante. Oí que usted las tenía.
No, ya no es así.
¿Eh? ¿Quién las tiene? ¿Los terroristas?
No, esa mujer.
¿Mujer? ¿Quién?
Un soldado al que metieron en prisión conmigo.
Una mujer soldado. Debe de ser.
Dijo que acababa de alistarse como nueva recluta y la metieron en prisión al negarse a participar en la rebelión.
¿Nueva recluta? Podría ser la sobrina del coronel.
Le di a ella la llave. Sin embargo, parece ser que logró escapar de aquí. Espero que esté bien.
Seguro que sí.
Tiene que hallar a Hal Emmerich, uno de mis empleados.
¿Quién es?
El líder de equipo del proyecto Metal Gear Rex. Un genio de la ingeniería, pero un poco excéntrico. Si hay alguien capaz de descubrir cómo impedir el lanzamiento de Metal Gear, es él.
Si no es capaz de hallar una solución,
Tendrá que destruirlo. Y Emmerich sabe cómo destruir Metal Gear.
¿dónde está ese Emmerich?
Bien, creo que está preso en alguna parte del edificio almacén de cabezas nucleares. Al norte, ahí es donde trabajaba. En resumen, que existe mucho material nuclear disponible y científicos para crear una bomba. Vivimos en una era en que cualquier país pequeño puede tener un programa de armas nucleares.
¿Y qué me dice de las otras superpotencias?
Rusia y China mantienen aún una importante presencia nuclear. El desarme nuclear completo es una imposibilidad. Para mantener nuestra política de disuasión necesitamos un arma de extraordinario poder. Mire, esto es lo que querían, ¿no es así?
¿Qué es eso?
Un disco óptico. Todo está aquí. La unidad principal fue destruida por los disparos. Esta es la única copia que queda de los datos.
¿Qué tipo de datos?
Todos los datos obtenidos en el ejercicio. No se haga el tonto. Sé que vino en busca de esto. Lo oculté a la vista de ese sádico maníaco mientras me torturaba. Ellos no saben que existe este disco. Asegúrese de informarle de esto a Jim, a su jefe. Y también le daré mi tarjeta. Abre todas las puertas de nivel 2.
¿Puede andar?
No, pero usted siga sin mí. Tiene mi contraseña y ya no les interesa nada más de mí.
Tengo una pregunta más. ¿Quién no quiere esa cosa ninja? Parecía como si usted supiera algo.
¿Esa ninja? Eso era el secreto oculto de FOXHOUND.
¿El secreto oculto?
Un soldado genoma experimental.
¿Y le conoce?
Pregúntele a la doctora Naomi Hunter de FOXHOUND. Ella lo sabe todo.
¿Naomi?
Tiene que detenerlos. Si se descubre mi compañía, yo estamos acabados.
¿Qué? ¿No usa Metal Gear tecnología actualmente existente?
Metal Gear sí lo hace, pero... ¿Qué ha hecho conmigo? No es posible. Bastardos del Pentágono. Ellos han acabado haciéndolo.
¿Pero de qué está hablando?
Ellos le han usado para...
¿Qué demonios? Coronel, ¿me escucha? Él también ha muerto.
No lo sé.
No me mienta.
Parecía otro ataque al corazón, pero...
¿Algún tipo de veneno?
Bueno, hay drogas que en grandes dosis pueden causar un ataque al corazón. Por ejemplo, el cloruro potásico o los dióxidos. Pero no lo sabremos hasta hacer la autopsia.
Mierda.
Snake, quiero que usted y Meryl trabajen juntos.
¿Es de fiar?
Puede fiarse de ella más que de mí. Póngase en contacto con ella.
Snake, desde allí llegan muchas interferencias eléctricas. Debería funcionar si estableces transmisión a ráfagas como nosotros, pero la transmisión normal es imposible. Intenta alejarte de ese área.
Snake, trate de concentrarse.
Naomi, ¿qué demonios era esa cosa ninja? ¿Un miembro de FOXHOUND?
No.
¿Estás segura?
Sí, no tenemos nada así en nuestra unidad.
¿Es eso cierto?
Snake, confío en usted.
Snake, ten cuidado. En esa zona hay minas Claymore. Usa un detector de minas.
¿Quién eres?
Llámame Garganta Profunda.
Está como poseído por un demonio. Como usted. No esperaría menos. Lo ve, ya se lo dije, pero le mataré. General Ivan, oí decir que le quitó una mano además de su dignidad. Mide tus palabras, bruja. En la lengua de la tribu Sioux significa serpiente. Se considera un animal que hay que temer. Ahora Snake es mío. Cuando vuelva a verlo, me encargaré de él.
何が起こってるんだ。
Parece que los han cortado con algún tipo de cuchilla.
Camuflaje óptico. ¿Quién es usted?
¿Dónde está mi amigo?
Pero, ¿de qué me está hablando? ¿Y ahora?
Snake.
Tú eres ese ninja.
He estado esperando, Snake.
¿Pero quién eres?
Ni enemigo ni amigo. Vengo de un mundo donde dichas palabras no tienen sentido. He eliminado todos los obstáculos. Ahora tú y yo lucharemos a muerte.
¿Qué es lo que quieres?
He esperado mucho tiempo este día. Ahora quiero disfrutar del momento.
¿Qué les pasa a estos? Es como uno de mis cómics japoneses.
He venido de otro mundo para luchar contigo.
¿Qué es? ¿Por venganza?
No tiene nada que ver la venganza. Una lucha a muerte contigo. Solamente así hallará paz mi alma. Te mataré. O tendrás que matarme. Me da del todo igual. Bien. Puede mirar desde ahí dentro.
Le necesito, ni se te ocurra tocarle.
Ahora dame el placer. Hazme sentir vivo otra vez. Eres fuerte, Snake. ¿Ya me recuerdas ahora?
No es posible. Te mataron en Zanzíbar. ¿Qué? ¿Otra vez no? ¿Qué está pasando?
¿Ya se ha acabado?
Gray Fox. Coronel, ese ninja es Gray Fox. No hay duda de ello.
Ridículo. Usted mejor que nadie debería saber que murió en Zanzíbar.
No, debería haber muerto, pero no fue así.
¿Qué?
Ocurrió antes de unirme al personal médico de FOXHOUND. Estaban usando un soldado para sus experimentos genéticos.
No sabía nada de eso.
Ocurrió justo al retirarse usted. Mi predecesor, el Dr. Clark, estaba al mando.
¿Dr. Clark?
Sí, él inició el proyecto de terapia genética.
¿Y dónde está ahora?
Murió en una explosión en el laboratorio hace 2 años.
¿Y qué hay de ese soldado?
Por lo visto, para las pruebas, decidieron utilizar el cadáver de un soldado que fue recuperado tras la caída de Zanzíbar.
¿Y ese era Gray Fox?
Pero ya estaba muerto.
Sí, pero lo revivieron. Le colocaron un prototipo de exoesqueleto y le mantuvieron drogado durante 4 años, mientras experimentaban con él como si fuese un muñeco. Los soldados genoma actuales nacieron de esos experimentos.
Es lo más repugnante que he oído.
Lo utilizaron para probar todo tipo de técnicas genéticas.
Naomi, ¿por qué no nos hablaste sobre esto antes?
Porque es información confidencial.
¿Es esa la única razón?
Naomi, ¿y qué ocurrió después con Grey Fox?
El informe dice que murió en la explosión.
Ya, pero incluso si el ninja es Grey Fox, la cuestión es ¿por qué?
Por lo que sé, él no sabía en absoluto quién era.
¿Está diciendo que es tan solo un robot tonto?
No estoy seguro, pero parece que quiere luchar conmigo a muerte. Y volverá a probar. Lo sé.
¿Lucharás otra vez hasta que lo mates?
Preferiría que no, pero quizás es lo que quiere. ¿Cuánto tiempo se va a quedar ahí?
¿Es usted uno de ellos?
No, no lo soy. Siempre trabajo solo.
¿Solo? ¿También es un atraco?
Venga, salga. No podemos quedarnos aquí.
Su uniforme es diferente al de ellos.
Usted es el ingeniero jefe de Metal Gear, Hal Emmerich, ¿no?
¿Me conoce?
Oí hablar de usted a Meryl.
Ah, ¿y ha venido a rescatarme?
No, lo siento. Hay algo que tengo que hacer primero.
Oh, bien. Al menos no es uno de ellos.
¿Está herido?
Estoy bien. Solo me torcí el tobillo cuando trataba de escapar.
Bien, si solo es eso no hay de qué preocuparse. Quisiera preguntarle algo. Necesito información sobre Metal Gear.
¿Eh? ¿Metal Gear?
Sí. ¿Para qué está diseñado realmente?
Es un EDM móvil, diseñado para derribar misiles nucleares, solo en misiones defensivas, claro.
¡Falso! Ya sé que Metal Gear no es más que un mortífero artilugio móvil con capacidad nuclear.
¿Nuclear? ¿De qué me está hablando?
Los terroristas piensan utilizar Metal Gear para lanzar un misil nuclear. ¿Acaso usted no sabía nada?
¿Que van a poner una cabeza nuclear desmontada en el módulo EDM de Metal Gear?
Falso. Desde el principio, la intención de este ejercicio fue probar la capacidad de ataque nuclear de Metal Gear usando una cabeza nuclear falsa. Los terroristas están continuando con su labor.
¡No! ¡Se equivoca!
Yo mismo se lo oí decir a su jefe, Baker.
No. Un misil nuclear en Rex.
¿Realmente no lo sabía?
No. Todo el armamento lo construyó otro departamento y el presidente supervisó en persona el montaje final con la unidad principal.
¿El presidente Baker?
Sí. Nunca me dijeron exactamente con qué armaron a Rex. Solo sé que está equipado con un cañón vulcano, un láser y un railgun.
¿Un railgun, ha dicho?
Sí. Usa imanes para disparar balas a velocidades muy altas. La tecnología fue desarrollada originalmente para el sistema SDI y luego se abandonó. Tuvimos éxito miniaturizándola en un proyecto conjunto entre Armstead y Rivermore National Labs. El railgun está en el brazo derecho de Rex.
La principal función de Metal Gear es lanzar misiles nucleares. ¿Estás seguro de que no se olvida de nada?
Es verdad que Metal Gear tiene un módulo en su espalda que puede llevar hasta 8 misiles. Pero, ¿está diciendo que originalmente era para misiles nucleares? La copromotora de Metal Gear, Rivermore National Labs, trabajaba en una nueva arma nuclear. Y utilizaban equipo de pruebas de fusión nuclear láser y superordenadores Nova y NIF.
¿Y desarrollaron un nuevo tipo de arma nuclear en un laboratorio virtual?
Sí, pero no sirven datos virtuales en una guerra. Necesitan datos reales de lanzamiento. La verdad es que mi abuelo era parte del proyecto Manhattan. Y se sintió culpable durante el resto de su vida. Y mi padre nació el 6 de agosto de 1945.
El día de la bomba de Hiroshima. Dios tiene sentido del humor, ¿no?
3 generaciones de Emmerich. Debemos tener una maldición de armas nucleares escrita en nuestro ADN. Rex está en la base subterránea de mantenimiento.
¿Y dónde está?
Al norte de la torre de comunicaciones, pero queda muy lejos.
¿El sistema de urgencia que anula el código detonador está ahí también?
Sí, en la sala de control de la base. Debe darse prisa. Si planeaban un lanzamiento desde el principio, seguramente su programa balístico está completo. Y como no me han llamado desde hace horas, no deben necesitarme. En otras palabras, deben estar listos para lanzarla.
Meryl tiene las claves para anular el código. Conectaremos con ella.
Si no anulamos el lanzamiento, tendremos que destruir a Rex.
No estará sufriendo, ¿verdad?
¿Eh?
¿Está bien? ¿No le molesta nada?
¿Qué ocurre? De repente se siente amable.
Oh, nada. Yo me alegro de que esté bien.
Es usted raro.
Estoy algo nervioso. A todo el que salvo muere de repente.
Usted es gafe.
Olvídelo, doctor.
Llámeme otacón.
¿Otacón?
Viene de otaku convención. Un otaku es un tipo al que le gusta la japanimación.
No puedes hacerte pasar por un hombre mucho tiempo.
Snake, yo te gusto.
¿Pero qué coño?
Yo te gusto. Abrázame, Snake.
¿Qué te pasa?
Hazlo. Hazme el amor. Snake, te deseo.
¿Quién eres?
¿No te gustan las chicas?
Snake, Meryl no es ella misma. No use el arma.
Es psicomantis, controlando a Meryl. La melodía es su música de control mental.
No utilice el arma. Intente dejarla sin sentido.
Mujer inútil.
Camuflaje óptico, ¿eh? Espero que no sea tu único truco.
¿Tú? ¿Dudas de mis poderes? Ahora te mostraré por qué soy el más poderoso maestro de psicoquinesis y telepatía que hay en el mundo. No hacen falta palabras, Snake. Soy psicomantis. Es cierto, aquí no hay truco, es poder real. Es inútil, te lo dije. Puedo leer todos tus pensamientos. Ahora déjame leerte la mente. No, quizá debería decir el pasado. Eres un hombre muy metódico, de los que siempre comprueba las ruedas antes de irse. Eres un guerrero habilidoso y bueno para esta misión de infiltración. Tienes mucho cuidado con las trampas. O eres muy cauto, o bien eres un cobarde. ¿Sigues sin creerme? Ahora leeré en tu alma con más intensidad. No hay juegos guardados. Tu memoria está totalmente limpia. Guardas la partida a menudo. Eres una persona prudente. Puedo leerte como un libro abierto. ¿Sigues sin creerme aún? Te demostraré mis poderes psicoquinéticos. Pon tu controlador en el suelo. Ponlo lo más plano que puedas. Eso es. Ahora moveré el controlador solo con el poder de mi voluntad. ¿Y ahora qué piensas? ¿Puedes sentir mi poder? Se acabó la demostración. Apagón. Utilizaste el otro controlador.
Un hombre fuerte no necesita leer el futuro. Cree el suyo propio.
En mi vida he leído los pasados, presentes y futuros de miles y miles y miles de hombres y mujeres.
¡Qué asco!
Y toda mente que yo he leído estaba ocupada por el mismo objeto único de obsesión. Ese egoísta y atávico deseo de transmitir la propia semilla. Algo que me pone enfermo. Todo ser viviente en este planeta existe solo para transmitir su ADN. Estamos diseñados así. Por esa razón existe la guerra. Pero tú eres distinto. Eres como nosotros. No tienes pasado ni futuro. Vivimos en el momento. Ese es nuestro único propósito. Los humanos no fueron creados para hacerse felices los unos a los otros. Desde el momento en que llegamos a este mundo, estamos destinados únicamente a provocar dolor y miseria. La primera persona en cuya mente entré fue la de mi padre. Y en su corazón solo hallé asco y odio hacia mi persona. Mi madre murió al dar a luz. Y él me despreció por eso. Y pensaba que mi padre iba a matarme. Fue cuando desapareció mi futuro. Perdí también mi pasado. Cuando llegué, el pueblo estaba envuelto en llamas.
¿Me estás diciendo que quemaste tu pueblo para enterrar así tu pasado?
Veo que tú has padecido el mismo trauma. Somos realmente iguales los dos. El mundo es un lugar mucho más interesante con gente como tú. Nunca llegué a aceptar la revolución del jefe. Sus sueños de conquistar el mundo no me interesan. Solo quería una excusa para matar la mayor cantidad de gente posible.
¡Monstruo!
Déjale hablar. Ya no le queda mucho tiempo.
He visto la maldad. Tú, Snake, tú eres como el jefe. No, tú eres peor. Comparado a ti, yo no soy tan malo. Una última voluntad.
¿Y cuál es?
Mi máscara. Colócamela.
Ok.
Así, los pensamientos de los demás se introducen en mi mente. Antes de morir, quiero estar a solas. Que me dejen solo en mi propio mundo.
Ahora os abriré la puerta. Si queréis hallar vuestro futuro, cruzad el umbral.
¡Agáchate!
¡Ah!
¡Meryl!
¡Meryl!
¡No se mueva!
Es difícil fallar cuando estás tan cerca. Tira el arma hacia aquí. Despacio. Has sido un estúpido al volver aquí. Un estúpido.
Definitivamente sí nos parecemos. ¿No opinas así, hermanito? O debo decir hermano mayor. No estoy seguro, pero en fin, no importa. Somos los últimos hijos supervivientes de Big Boss.
Por fin los dos solos.
¿Cómo te sientes,
Tirando. Me he echado una siestecita en esta asquerosa cama. Lástima que durmiese solo.
Me alegra por ti. Es una buena cama, ¿no? Y te voy a mostrar algunas de sus características.
¿Dónde están mis cosas?
Ah, tranquilo, están todas ahí. Washington se arriesgó bastante al enviarte aquí, ¿sabes? Alguien debe de confiar mucho en tus capacidades. ¿Mensajero?
Entonces, Metal Gear va armado con un nuevo tipo de cabeza nuclear, ¿no?
¿Por qué no le pides a Campbell que te lo cuente todo?
¿El coronel?
Por cierto, obtuviste un disco óptico del presidente Baker, ¿no es así?
¿Y qué si lo hice?
¿Es el único disco? ¿No hay otros datos?
¿Qué quieres decir?
¿No hay una copia? Si no, da igual.
Meryl, ¿está bien?
No ha muerto aún. Wolf debe de estar sintiéndose generosa, pero si quieres que siga viva, será mejor que empieces a responder a mis preguntas ahora. Tenías en tu poder una llave. ¿Dónde están las otras dos? ¿Qué truco encierran esas llaves?
¿Truco?
Esa maldita rata de presidente dijo que hay algún truco para usar la llave.
No tengo ni idea.
Ya veo. No hay problema. Vamos a jugar a un juego, Snake, y descubriremos qué tipo de hombre eres realmente. Cuando el dolor se haga insoportable, date por vencido y acabará tu sufrimiento. Pero si lo haces, la chica será para mí.
Creo que tengo un compañero. El jefe de ARPA. Vaya hedor. Naomi, por favor, háblame. Dime algo que me haga olvidar este dolor.
¿Qué puedo decir?
Lo que sea.
Yo no soy muy habladora.
Por favor, háblame de ti misma.
¿De mí? Eso será difícil.
De tu familia.
No es un tema que me divierta.
Yo no tengo familia. Bueno, espera. Hubo un hombre que dijo que era mi padre.
¿Y dónde está?
Murió. Y yo lo maté.
Big Boss.
¿Qué? ¿Big Boss? No lo sabía.
Tú no podías saberlo. Ocurrió en Zanzíbar hace ya 6 años. Solo Snake y yo sabemos la verdad auténtica de lo que ocurrió allí.
¿Es cierto? ¿Era Big Boss de verdad tu padre?
Eso es lo que dijo. Y eso es todo lo que sé.
¿Y sabiéndolo tuviste el valor de matarle?
Sí.
¿Cómo?
Él lo deseaba. Además, algunos necesitamos matar.
¡Es un parricidio!
Sí. Ese era el trauma al que se refería Mantis. El trauma que ambos compartimos.
¿Y por eso dejaste FOXHOUND?
Mejor digamos que necesitaba estar solo un tiempo. Y Alaska era el lugar perfecto.
Te pido que acabes conmigo. Soy kurda. Siempre he soñado con la paz de un sitio como este.
¿Kurda? Entonces por eso te llaman Wolf.
Bienvenido, casa. Este es el final del camino para ti. ¿No, amigos? Vete y ve a luchar con él. Yo te estaré mirando desde arriba. Antes te daré una pista. El hombre al que viste morir ante tus ojos. Ese no era el jefe de ARPA. Era de Coyoctopus, un miembro del FOXHOUND. Era un maestro del camuflaje. Copió a sus súbditos hasta la misma sangre. Y tomó la sangre del jefe y se la inyectó en su cuerpo. Pero no fue capaz de engañar al ángel de la muerte.
Ok, usé los códigos PAL y desconecté el dispositivo de seguridad. Ahora podemos lanzarla.
Siguen sin dar respuesta desde Washington. Creo que vamos a tener que demostrarles que vamos en serio.
¿La dirijo hacia Chernotón, en Rusia?
No. Ha habido cambios. El nuevo objetivo es Lopnor, China.
¿Y por qué?
Estoy seguro de que ni a ti ni a Mr. Gurlukovich os gustaría que lanzásemos una bomba nuclear en vuestra patria, ¿no?
Liquid, ¿por qué si allí no hay nada?
Falso. Es un centro de pruebas.
¿Pruebas nucleares?
Si bombardeamos una gran ciudad, el juego ha acabado. Pero una explosión en un campo de pruebas se le puede ocultar al público. Y mientras, Washington se preocupará del ataque como represalia desde China.
Y los líderes de ambos países mantendrán conversaciones supersecretas.
Eso es. Y mientras tanto, el presidente se verá obligado a divulgar la existencia de una nueva y muy desestabilizadora arma nuclear a los chinos. ¿Y qué crees que supondrá para la reputación de los Estados Unidos o la del presidente?
Y con el CTBT eso significa que China e India, ya veo.
Sí. Cuando los demás países se enteren de esta nueva arma, todos querrán contactar con nosotros. Washington no estará muy contento cuando empecemos a vender su propio sistema al mejor postor. Sí, el presidente cederá. Cederá a nuestras exigencias.
El ADN de Big Boss y $1.000 millones.
$1.000 millones.
Esa pasta se usará también para curar a los soldados Genoma. E incluyo también en las exigencias la vacuna FOXHOUND.
FOXHOUND. Mató a Octopus y al presidente de Armstead. Es verdad que afecta primero a los viejos. A Mantis quizás no le afectase porque utilizaba una máscara.
Wolf tampoco fue infectada. Quizás por los tranquilizantes que siempre tomaba.
¿Algo que ver con el nivel de adrenalina en la sangre? ¿O simplemente debido a que este FOXHOUND era todavía experimental y aún no han descubierto todos los virus?
Por cierto, ¿sabes algo de tu buen amigo, el coronel Sergei Gurlukovich, en el Spetsnaz?
Sigue teniendo dudas de la capacidad de Metal Gear. Dijo que hablemos cuando el test de lanzamiento haya sido un éxito.
Es un tipo muy prudente.
No hay nada de qué preocuparse. El coronel desea tanto a Metal Gear y la nueva arma nuclear que hará la prueba a él. Si Rusia quiere recuperar su posición como superpotencia militar, deberá reforzar su arsenal nuclear. Necesita un arma nuclear que no pueda ser interceptada. Metal Gear les dará capacidad para tener iniciativa de ataque sobre el resto del mundo.
Su ejército profesional está hecho trizas y piensan que pueden restaurar el poder militar del país con armas nucleares. Ese Gurlukovich no es un soldado, es un político.
Pero él nos proporcionó el Hind y la mayoría de nuestro armamento pesado.
Tiene a más de 1000 soldados bajo su mando. Si unimos las fuerzas, podríamos organizar una buena resistencia aquí. Desde que Mantis murió, el lavado de cerebro del soldado Genoma está fallando. Y me preocupa la moral de los hombres. Una alianza con los rusos serviría para estimularla.
¿Qué está diciendo?
Nos quedaremos aquí atrincherados. Va a ser una larga guerra.
Aún podemos escapar.
Tenemos el arma más potente que ha existido nunca y vamos a aliarnos con las fuerzas de Gurlukovich.
¿Quiere enfrentarse al mundo entero?
¿Y qué hay de malo en ello? Una lucha contra el mundo. Podemos lanzar una cabeza nuclear a cualquier lugar del planeta que sea invisible al radar e imposible de interceptar. Y además, esta base está llena de cabezas nucleares. Una vez tengamos el ADN y el dinero, el mundo será nuestro.
Pero jefe, ¿qué hay de la promesa al coronel Gurlukovich?
No me interesa el renacimiento de la madre Rusia.
¿No pensará en revivir el sueño de Big Boss?
Desde hoy, este lugar se llamará Outer Heaven.
El sueño de Big Boss. Jefe, ¿no le preocupa que el PAL pueda ser anulado? Si se vuelve a marcar el código, será desactivado.
No hay problema. El jefe de ARPA y el presidente de Armstead ya están muertos.
¿Sabe, Snake, cómo funciona el sistema de anulación?
Tú le interrogaste, ¿no lo sabes?
No llevaba ninguna llave.
Bien. Ahora nadie puede detener a Metal Gear.
Por cierto, ¿qué deberíamos hacer con esa mujer? ¿Quiere que la mate?
Déjala vivir. Es la sobrina de Campbell y a Snake le gusta. Nos servirá como un as en la manga.
Meryl está viva.
Código PAL número 3 confirmado. Acceso código PAL completo. Código detonador y baja.
No, ¿por qué?
Listo para lanzar.
Pero si quería desactivarlo.
Gracias, Snake. Ahora el código detonador está completado. Nada puede detener ya a Metal Gear.
Master, ¿qué está pasando?
Que encontró la llave y también activó la cabeza nuclear por nosotros. Debo expresarle mi gratitud. Siento haberle implicado en esa estupidez de la aleación maleable de memoria.
¿De qué diablos me habla?
No pudimos descubrir el código del jefe DARPA. Ni siquiera Mantis, con sus poderes psíquicos, pudo leer su mente. Y luego Ocelot le mató sin querer durante el interrogatorio. Es decir, que no podíamos lanzar el dispositivo nuclear y empezamos a preocuparnos. Sin la amenaza de un ataque nuclear, nunca se hubiesen cumplido nuestras exigencias.
¿Qué quiere decir?
Sin los códigos detonadores teníamos que hallar otra manera. Y entonces decidí que usted tal vez fuese útil, Snake.
¿Qué?
Primero pensé que quizás obtendríamos información suya, Snake, por lo que hice que Decoy Octopus se disfrazase de jefe DARPA. Desgraciadamente, Octopus no sobrevivió al encuentro, gracias a FOXHOUND.
O sea que usted planeó todo esto desde el principio para que yo introdujese el código detonador.
¿Eh? No habrá pensado que pudo llegar tan lejos usted solo, ¿no?
¿Quién demonios es usted?
Da igual. Los preparativos para el lanzamiento están completados. Una vez el mundo descubra el poder de este arma, la Casa Blanca no tendrá más remedio que entregarme la vacuna de FOXHOUND. Su as en la manga es inútil ahora.
¿As en la manga?
El plan del Pentágono de utilizarle a usted tuvo éxito en la sala de torturas. Snake, usted es el único que no sabe nada. Pobre imbécil.
¿Pero quién es usted?
Le contaré todo lo que quiere saber, pero solo si viene donde estoy yo.
¿Y dónde está?
Muy cerca suyo.
Snake, ese no es Master Miller.
Campbell, llega muy tarde.
El cadáver de Master Miller lo han descubierto en su casa. Llevaba muerto al menos 3 días. No lo sabía porque cortaron mi enlace codec con Master. Pero Mailing dijo que su señal de transmisión provenía de dentro de la base.
¿Y quién es?
Snake ha estado hablando
conmigo, querido hermano.
Liquid.
Nos ha sido realmente útil. Ahora puedes morir.
Liquid.
Snake. ¿Te gustaron mis gafas de sol?
¡Mierda!
¿Te atreves a apuntar a tu propio hermano?
¿Por qué te has disfrazado como Master?
Para poder manipularte más fácilmente. Y debo decir que lo he hecho bastante bien. Aunque seguramente los chicos del Pentágono dirán lo mismo.
¿De qué demonios estás hablando?
Siguiendo órdenes ciegamente sin hacer preguntas, creo que has perdido tu orgullo guerrero y te has convertido en un simple peón, Snake.
¿Qué?
Detener el lanzamiento nuclear, rescatar a los rehenes, solo fue una distracción.
¿Distracción?
El Pentágono solo necesitaba que entrases en contacto con nosotros. Eso mató al presidente de ArmsTech y a Decoy Octopus.
¿No querrás decir?
Sí, eso es. Te enviaron aquí para matarnos y así poder recuperar Metal Gear sin daños junto a los cuerpos de los soldados Genoma. Desde el principio, el Pentágono te ha utilizado como vector para extender FOXHOUND.
FOXHOUND. Dios mío, ¿estás diciéndome que Naomi trabajaba con el Pentágono?
Ellos pensaron que sí, pero parece ser que a la doctora Naomi Hunter no es tan fácil controlarla.
¿Qué?
Tenemos a un espía en el Pentágono. Y nos informó que la doctora Hunter alteró el programa de FOXHOUND antes de la operación. Pero nadie sabe cómo ni por qué.
Tal vez la arrestaron para poder hallar las respuestas a todo eso.
Sin duda. Pero no sabía que la motivase una venganza tan mezquina. Sin embargo, aún no sabemos qué cambios realizó en el programa de FOXHOUND. Bueno, ya no importa. Ahora ya he añadido la vacuna FOXHOUND a mi lista de exigencias a la Casa Blanca.
¿Hay una vacuna?
Debe de haberla, pero esa mujer es la única que realmente lo sabe. Da igual, puede que ya no sea necesaria.
¿Y por qué?
Tú has conseguido entrar en contacto con todos nosotros, por lo que hemos debido estar expuestos al virus. Es verdad que al presidente de ArmsTech y a Decoy Octopus los mató FOXHOUND. Pero Ocelot, yo mismo y tú, el portador, parece que no nos infectamos.
¿Un problema en el programa?
Tal vez. Pero si el virus no te ha matado, tampoco me preocupa a mí, ya que nuestro código genético es idéntico.
Es cierto, tú y yo somos...
Sí, gemelos. Pero somos gemelos especiales. Estamos vinculados por genes malditos. Les enfants terribles. En tu caso, tienes todos los genes dominantes del viejo y yo los viciados, los genes recesivos. Todo se hizo para que tú pudieses ser el mejor de todos sus hijos. La única razón de que yo exista fue poder crearte a ti.
Yo era el favorito, ¿eh?
Exacto. Y yo soy las sobras de lo que ellos usaron para crearte a ti. ¿Puedes entender lo que significa saber que eres una basura desde el día en que naciste? Pero... Padre me eligió a mí.
Y por eso estás tan obsesionado con Big Boss. Un tipo de amor perverso.
¿Amor? Es odio. Él siempre me dijo que era inferior y ahora tendré mi venganza. Deberías poder entenderme, hermano. Tú mataste a nuestro padre con tus manos. Me robaste mi deseada venganza. Y ahora acabaré el trabajo que padre empezó. Le superaré y le destruiré.
Eres igual que Naomi.
Pero no soy como tú. Al contrario, me siento orgulloso del destino codificado en mis genes.
Slade, tu sangre será la primera que derrame esta gloriosa nueva arma. Considéralo un honor, un regalo de tu hermano. Ahora verás, maldito, probarás el poder de un arma que nos llevará al siglo XXI.
Se está moviendo. ¿Cómo lo voy a detener? Lo habré conseguido. Joder.
Y ahora Slade muere.
¡Rápido! ¡Lárgate!
Hey, Fox.
Un hombre del pasado, pero mejor que garganta profunda.
Ah, eres tú.
¡Qué mala pinta tienes, Snake! No has envejecido bien.
¡Te enviaré al infierno!
Fox, ¿por qué? ¿Qué es lo que quieres de mí?
Pertenezco a la muerte. Solo tú puedes salvarme.
Fox, quédate al margen. Piensa en Naomi. Únicamente se concentrará en vengarte.
¿Naomi?
Eres el único que podría detenerla.
No puedo.
¿Por qué?
Porque yo fui quien mató a sus padres. Era joven entonces y no fui capaz de matarla a ella también. Me sentí tan mal que decidí llevarla conmigo. La quería como si fuera mi propia hija para aliviar mi sentido de culpabilidad. Incluso ahora me considera su hermano.
Fox.
Desde fuera, quizás hayamos dado una imagen de hermanos felices, pero cada vez que la miraba, veía a sus padres con la vista clavada en mí. Dile la verdad. Cuéntame que fui yo quien lo hizo.
¡Ahí estáis!
Casi no nos queda tiempo. Este es el último regalo de garganta profunda. ¡Lo voy a inmovilizar!
¡Fox!
No cazamos zorros, cazamos chacales. En vez de raposeros usamos lebreles reales.
¡Fox!
¿Cómo es de fuerte ese exoesqueleto tuyo? Snake, ¿te vas a quedar ahí sentado a ver cómo muere?
Zorro atrapado es más peligroso que un chacal.
Ha destruido el visor.
¡Admirable! Creo que eres digno del nombre en clave Fox. ¡Pero ahora estás acabado!
¡Dispara el Stinger!
¡Fox! ¡Vamos, dispárame! También le matarás a él.
Ahora, junto a ti, puedo morir. Por fin. Después de Zanzíbar, me sacaron del campo de batalla. Realmente, ni vivo ni muerto. Una sombra eterna en un mundo de luces. Pero pronto, todo acabará por fin. Snake, no somos juguetes del gobierno, ni de nadie más. Combatir era la única cosa, la única para lo que servía. Pero al menos siempre luché por aquello que creía. Snake, adiós.
Ansiaba la muerte y la encontró. ¿Lo ves? No sabes proteger a nadie, ni siquiera a ti. ¡Muere!
Acostándote siempre tarde, ¿eh, Snake?
Liquid. ¿Sigues con vida?
No moriré mientras tú sigas vivo.
Lástima. Parece ser que tu gran revolución ha fracasado.
El que hayas destruido a Metal Gear no significa que yo renuncie a la lucha.
¿Lucha? ¿Qué es lo que pretendes realmente?
Un mundo que honre como antaño a los guerreros como nosotros, como debe ser.
Ese era el sueño de Big Boss.
Fue su último deseo. Cuando yo era joven, durante la Guerra Fría, el mundo necesitaba hombres como nosotros. Entonces nos valoraban y nos deseaban. Pero las cosas han cambiado. Con todos esos hipócritas que dirigen hoy el mundo, la guerra ya no es lo que era. Perdemos nuestro lugar en un mundo que ya no nos necesita. Un mundo que desprecia nuestra existencia. Tú deberías saberlo tan bien como yo. Una vez lance este arma y obtenga los $1.000 millones, podremos devolverle el caos y el honor a este mundo tan blando. La guerra provocará guerras, surgirán nuevos odios y luego expandiremos sin límites nuestra esfera de influencia.
Pero mientras exista la humanidad, siempre habrá guerras.
El problema es el equilibrio. Padre sabía qué tipo de equilibrio era el mejor.
¿Es esa la única razón?
¿No es razón suficiente? Para guerreros como nosotros.
No deseo este tipo de mundo.
¡Ja! ¡Mientes! ¿Por qué estás aquí si no? ¿Por qué sigues cumpliendo órdenes mientras tus superiores te traicionan? ¿Por qué has venido aquí? Te lo diré yo entonces. Disfrutas matando, esa es la razón.
¿Qué?
¿Acaso lo niegas? ¿No has matado ya a la mayoría de mis camaradas?
Eso fue...
Te vi la cara mientras lo hacías. Tenías una expresión de inmensa alegría.
Te equivocas.
Llevas dentro a un asesino. No tienes por qué negarlo. Fuimos creados de esa manera.
¿Creados?
Les enfants terribles. Los niños terribles. Así es como se llamaba el proyecto. Empezó en los años 70. Su plan fue crear artificialmente el soldado más poderoso posible. La persona que eligieron como modelo fue el hombre conocido entonces como el mejor soldado del mundo, Big Boss. Pero padre cayó herido en combate y ya había entrado en coma cuando le trajeron. Por eso nos crearon con sus células, con una mezcla de clonación analógica del siglo XX y el método superbebé.
¿Método superbebé?
Fertilizaron un huevo con una célula de padre y luego la dividieron en 8 bebés clonados. Luego transfirieron los clones a un útero alquilado y más tarde abortaron adrede 6 de los fetos para fomentar un desarrollo fuerte. Tú y yo éramos al principio octillizos.
¿Octillizos?
Sí. Nuestros otros 6 hermanos fueron sacrificados por nosotros 2. Fuimos cómplices de asesinato incluso antes de haber nacido. Y quedamos tú y yo, 2 huevos fertilizados con el mismo ADN. Pero aún no habían acabado. Me usaron de conejillo de indias para crear un fenotipo en el que destacasen los genes dominantes. Para crearte a ti. Yo tengo los genes recesivos. Tú me lo quitaste todo, incluso antes de haber nacido. Pero tú y yo no somos sus únicos hijos.
¿Qué?
Los soldados genoma también son su progenie y llevan también su legado genético. Pero son distintos. Son digitales. Con la terminación del proyecto Genoma Humano, los misterios de la humanidad se resolvieron. Gracias al ADN de padre, pudieron identificar más de 60 genes militares responsables desde el pensamiento estratégico al proverbial instinto asesino. Estos genes militares fueron trasplantados usando terapia genética a miembros de las Fuerzas Especiales Nueva Generación y se convirtieron en soldados genoma. Eso es. Los soldados genoma que has estado matando a diestro y siniestro son nuestros hermanos con nuestros mismos genes.
¿Los soldados genoma?
Exacto. Son nuestros hermanos, creados artificialmente mediante el alineamiento de nucleotides para imitar los genes de padre. También son el producto de numerosos sacrificios.
¿Sacrificios?
Experimentos humanos. ¿Has oído hablar de la teoría asimétrica? La naturaleza tiende a la asimetría. Todas las especies que se han extinguido muestran signos de simetría. El soldado genoma sufre el mismo problema, signos de simetría, como yo y como tú. En serio, estamos todos al borde de la muerte a nivel genético. No sabemos cuándo o qué tipo de enfermedad surgirá. Por eso necesitamos la información genética del viejo.
¿Quieres el ADN de Big Boss para salvar a tu familia? Es muy conmovedor.
En la naturaleza, los miembros de la familia no se juntan entre sí, pero se ayudan mutuamente. ¿Sabes por qué? Aumenta las posibilidades de que sus genes se transmitan a una nueva generación. El altruismo entre la misma sangre es una respuesta a la selección natural. Se llama la teoría del gen egoísta.
¿Me estás diciendo que tus genes te ordenan salvar a los soldados genoma?
No puedes luchar contra ello. Es el destino. Todo ser vivo nace con la única intención de transmitir los genes paternos. Por eso, cumpliré con lo que dicen mis genes. Y luego iré todavía más lejos para poder romper la maldición de mi linaje. Y para hacerlo, primero te mataré. Mira detrás de ti.
Meryl. ¿Está viva?
No lo sé, pero estaba viva hace unas horas. Y no dejaba de llamarte.
Meryl.
Estúpida mujer. Enamorarse de un hombre que ni siquiera tiene nombre.
Yo tengo nombre.
¡No! No tenemos pasado ni futuro. Y si los tuviésemos, no serían los nuestros. Tú y yo somos solo copias de padre.
Deja, Meryl.
En cuanto acabemos con lo nuestro. Y casi no nos queda tiempo.
¿Te refieres a FOXHOUND, no?
No. Parece ser que ahora que el Pentágono sabe que Metal Gear ha sido destruido, han tomado por fin una decisión. Ni siquiera necesitan una VDB. Si quieres información, ¿por qué no le preguntas a tu coronel Campbell?
Coronel, ¿me está escuchando?
Sí, le escucho.
¿Qué intenta hacer el Pentágono? Coronel, respóndame.
El ministro de Defensa ha tomado el control ejecutivo de esta operación. Se dirige hacia allí en aguas.
¿Para qué?
Para bombardear el lugar.
¿Qué?
No solo eso. Bombarderos B-2 acaban de despegar de la base aérea galena. Llevan bombas nucleares tácticas penetrantes de superficie.
¿Qué? Metal Gear ha sido destruido. Dígaselo a ese ministro.
El ministro de Defensa se enteró de que Naomi nos traicionó y está preocupado por FOXHOUND. Ahora que ya no hay peligro de que Metal Gear lance un ataque nuclear, va a hacer todo lo necesario para encubrir la verdad de lo que realmente ha sucedido aquí.
Va a lanzar una bomba nuclear para eliminar todas las pruebas y a todos aquellos que saben la verdad.
Tranquilo, Snake. Impediré el ataque nuclear.
¿Cómo?
Puede que aquí solo sea un pelele, pero oficialmente sigo al mando de esta misión. Si doy la orden de retrasar el ataque, confundiré la cadena de mando y al menos ganaré algo de tiempo. Le daré la oportunidad de excavar.
Pero, coronel, si lo hace...
No importa, Snake. La verdad es que FOXHOUND ya estaba siendo secretamente investigado. Meryl fue destinada a esta base justo antes del ataque terrorista con el fin de manipularme a mí.
Esos bastardos.
Lo siento. Me obligaron a cooperar a cambio de la vida de Meryl. Será mejor que salga de ahí, Snake.
¿Estás seguro? Eso será malo para usted.
No importa. Es lo menos que puedo hacer por usted, Snake.
Coronel.
Les voy a ordenar que cancelen el bombardeo. Después de eso ya no hay vuelta atrás. ¿Qué está haciendo?
Snake.
Mei-Ling, ¿qué está ocurriendo con el coronel?
No puedo creerlo.
¿Qué ha pasado?
Snake, el coronel.
Roy Campbell ha sido relevado del servicio. Habla el ministro de Defensa, Jim Hausman.
Póngame con el coronel.
El coronel ha sido arrestado por filtrar información supersecreta y por el crimen de alta traición.
Eso es ridículo.
Sí, es un hombre ridículo, que realmente creía que estaba al mando de esta operación.
Bastardo.
No quedará la mínima evidencia. Estoy seguro que el presidente desearía la misma cosa.
¿El presidente dio la orden?
El presidente está muy ocupado. Yo tengo total autoridad aquí.
¿Cómo piensa explicar un ataque nuclear en Alaska ante los medios?
No se preocupe. Hemos preparado una historia convincente. Diremos que los terroristas explosionaron un artefacto nuclear.
Muy listo. Matará a todo el mundo. A los científicos, el ejército genoma, a todos.
Donald, el jefe DARPA, ya está muerto.
O sea, ¿que en realidad no pensaba matar al jefe DARPA?
Él era mi amigo.
Y a usted le da completamente igual lo que le ocurra a los demás, ¿eh?
Mire, si me entrega el disco óptico, quizá considere el salvarles.
¿De qué me está hablando?
Los datos de prueba de Metal Gear. Donald debía haberlos traído.
Yo no los tengo.
Ya. Oh, bueno, no importa. Ustedes dos son una vergüenza de los años 70. El sucio secreto de nuestro país. Y no podemos dejarles vivir. Bien. Las bombas no tardarán en caer. Y ustedes dos tienen mucho que hacer todavía. Hasta nunca.
No podemos escaparnos. Acabemos con esto antes del ataque aéreo. Me robaste todo lo que era mío. Solo tu muerte me consolará. Solo tu muerte puede devolverme lo que me pertenece. Ella será un hermoso sacrificio para la batalla final. ¿Lo estás viendo? Será el tiempo límite para la batalla final. Este módulo nuclear detonará en el momento preciso de su muerte. Si ganas, quizás todavía puedas salvarla a ella. Podrías gozar de un breve momento de amor antes del final. Y si traspasas esta línea, caerás. A esta altura, incluso tú morirás. ¡En guardia, Snake!
Meryl.
Snake, ¿eres tú? Snake, estás vivo. Menos mal.
Meryl.
Snake, soy yo.
Buenas noticias. Meryl está bien.
Perfecto. La has salvado, Snake. Bien hecho.
También tengo malas noticias. Nos van a bombardear.
¡Oh, Dios! Supongo que no somos imprescindibles.
¿Cómo se puede salir de aquí?
¿Una salida? Sí. Puedes usar el túnel de carga para salir fuera. Hay un aparcamiento justo a tu lado. El túnel te llevará desde ahí a la superficie.
¿La puerta de delante?
No. Es una pequeña entrada al oeste de esa puerta.
¿Y qué hay de la seguridad?
La he desbloqueado. ¿Con quién te crees que estás hablando? Yo me encargaré de la seguridad en tu ruta de escape.
¿Pero qué piensas hacer?
¿Yo? Me quedaré.
Estás loco.
Necesito algo más de tiempo para despejar tu ruta de escape.
Pero...
abrir las puertas de seguridad es un poco difícil. Solo yo sé hacerlo.
Otacón.
No te preocupes. Me voy a quedar aquí. Lo he decidido.
Otacón, es un refugio blindado. Pero van a usar una bomba nuclear penetrante de superficie. No aguantará.
Ya no me arrepiento del pasado. La vida no es solo fracaso, ¿sabes? Snake, ahora soy una persona completa. Hallé una razón para vivir.
Bien. No mueras por mí.
Lo mismo digo. Cuida de Meryl, ¿eh?
Lo haré.
Ok, debo irme. Te prometo hacer algo acerca de tu ruta de escape.
Gracias.
Gracias. Eso suena bien.
Te creo, Tacón.
Gracias, Snake.
¡Mira, Snake! ¡Hay luz! ¡Vamos a chocar! poco mareada.
¿Puedes andar, Meryl?
Olvídalo. No puedo andar.
¿Qué ha pasado con Liquid?
No puedo verle, Snake.
Liquid ha muerto.
¡Snake!
¿Escuchando?
Coronel.
¿Está usted bien?
Coronel, ¿qué ha ocurrido?
El ministro de Defensa ha sido arrestado. Jubilación anticipada.
¿Arrestado?
Conseguí ponerme en contacto con el presidente. Metal Gear, las maniobras... Todo eso fue una decisión personal del ministro de Defensa.
¿De él solo? ¿Y qué ha pasado con el ataque aéreo y el ataque nuclear?
Las órdenes fueron revocadas. Los F-117 y los B-2 Spirit han regresado a la base. Una vez más, vuelvo a tener total autoridad en esta operación.
Ya veo.
Washington no utilizaría nunca bombas nucleares para tapar unos cuantos secretos.
Me lo imaginaba.
En fin, el peligro ya ha pasado. Gracias, Snake.
Coronel, no se preocupe. Meryl está bien.
De verdad. Gracias. Gracias, Snake. Snake, lamento haberle ocultado tantas cosas.
Da igual, coronel.
Snake, no soy un coronel.
No me importa.
Tengo algo para usted. Hay una motonieve cerca de usted. Mei Ling la vio en las fotos del satélite. En esta época del año los glaciares están quietos. Con la motonieve podrá salir de ahí sin problemas. Apostaría que los chicos del AMI y la NSA nunca creyeron que volvería con vida.
Yo tampoco. Será mejor que no me deje ver por allí.
No hay peligro. Oficialmente los dos murieron al hundirse su jeep en el océano.
Eso es algo que casi se cumple.
Y también hay un helicóptero esperándole en la isla de Fox.
El doctor Hal Emmerich debe de estar en algún lugar de la base. Quiero que le detengan.
Lo entiendo. Déjemelo a mí.
Ok, Roy. ¿Cree que tendrá problemas?
Tranquilo. Tengo una póliza de seguros. Una copia de los datos de Mei Ling. Mientras esté en mi poder, usted, Mei Ling y yo estamos a salvo.
Las pilas de las nanomáquinas se agotarán pronto. Y ya no podrán seguirnos.
Supongo que no nos veremos más.
No esté tan seguro. Yo le visitaré algún día.
¿De verdad? Espero que sea cierto.
Roy, quiero preguntarle algo.
¿El qué?
Sobre FOXHOUND.
Meryl está a salvo. A ella no la incluyeron en el programa.
¿Y yo qué? FOXHOUND mató a Liquid.
Naomi dijo que quería hablar con usted personalmente sobre eso.
¿Cómo está?
No se preocupe. Mei Ling está con ella ahora. Voy a conectar con Naomi.
Snake, soy yo.
Naomi.
Ya oí lo de mi hermano.
Lo siento, pero tenía un último mensaje que quería comunicarte. Quería que te dijese que le olvidases y que siguieras viviendo tu propia vida.
¿Frank qué dijo eso?
Sí, también dijo que siempre te quiso. Naomi, tu hermano te salvó a ti, a mí y al mundo entero. Tu hermano luchó con todas las fuerzas de su cuerpo.
Quizás haya encontrado por fin algo de paz. Ya no era mi hermano realmente. Incluso Desde que luchó junto a ti en Zanzíbar ha sido un fantasma en busca de un lugar para morir.
Naomi, Foxday también mató a Liquid. ¿Y yo qué? ¿Cuándo me llegará el fin?
Eso depende de ti.
¿Qué quieres decir?
Todos morimos cuando nos llega la hora.
¿Y cuándo llegará la mía?
De ti depende cómo uses el tiempo que te queda. Vive, Snake. Es todo lo que puedo decir.
Mira, he encontrado esto.
Guardémoslo, como recuerdo.
¿De qué? ¿Un recuerdo de una misión de éxito? ¿O de cuando nos conocimos?
Un recuerdo de cómo vivir.
¿Eh?
Hasta hoy solo había vivido para mí mismo. Sobrevivir había sido la única cosa que me importaba en la vida.
Pero no solo a ti. Todo el mundo es así.
Solo me sentía vivo cuando me enfrentaba a la muerte. No lo sé. Tal vez está escrito en mis genes.
¿Y ahora qué? ¿Qué dicen ahora tus genes sobre el futuro?
Quizás ya es hora de vivir por alguien más.
¿Alguien más?
Sí. Alguien como tú. Quizás esa es la forma real de vivir.
¿Y a dónde, Snake?
David. Me llamo David.
Ok. ¿Y a dónde, Dave?
Creo que es hora de buscar un nuevo rumbo.
¿Un nuevo rumbo?
Sí, otro objetivo.
¿Lo hallaremos?
Lo hallaremos. Sé que lo haremos.
¿Qué es eso?
Caribús. Para los aleutianos, el caribú es símbolo de vida. Pronto llegará la primavera.
La nuestra.
Sí. La primavera da nueva vida a las cosas. Es la hora de soñar. He vivido aquí mucho tiempo. Pero Alaska nunca me pareció tan bonita. El cielo, el mar, el caribú y sobre todo, tú.
Creo que me gustará esta nueva vida.
Vamos. Y disfrutemos.
Sí, señor. Toda la unidad fue eliminada. Sí, esos dos siguen con vida. ¿El vector? Sí, señor. FOXHOUND debería activarse muy pronto. De acuerdo con el plan. Sí, señor. Recuperé los datos falsos de la cabeza nuclear de Rex. No, señor. Nadie lo sabe. Nadie sabe quién soy realmente. Sí, el jefe de ARPA conocía mi identidad, pero ha sido eliminado. Sí, el ser inferior acabó siendo el vencedor. Exactamente. Hasta el final, Liquid pensó que él era el ser inferior. Por supuesto, el otro también lo cree así. Sí, señor, estoy de acuerdo. Hace falta alguien bien equilibrado como usted para dominar el mundo. Sí, señor. No, señor. Nadie sabe que usted era el tercero, Solidus. ¿Qué debería hacer con la mujer? Sí, señor, comprendo. La mantendré bajo vigilancia. Sí, gracias. Adiós, señor presidente.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new metal gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon. They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS-74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal... Huh?
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too?
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout night with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Cipher? Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich? One of Ocelot's allies?
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know. I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No, Go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Reign. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with grain? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
None you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo! How's that possible? Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm! Liquid's You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Proceeding as planned, sir. Location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. FOXHOUND remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The FOXHOUND analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance. Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels. Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in?
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the President. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the President! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you FOXHOUND?
That's right.
FOXHOUND was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before FOXHOUND? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
My name is Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head, also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tenku?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Raiden, Bliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
There's no need for sorrow.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with FOXHOUND too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate. The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the Corps and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke cable from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood. You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
You what?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor? The core of Shell 2? Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself.
That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here? Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lule-Lo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face! You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission. President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
FOXHOUND, sir.
FOXHOUND? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses!
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. The Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after FOXHOUND, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Oh! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Jack.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, The mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the
Emma,
street.
Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
Ask every child.
I've got this disk that the president gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me!
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me. The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew, as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill, the return of Ginola. President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code. I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61. Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear. Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand. But I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo. Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go. fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a FOXHOUND commando. When FOXHOUND no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew. decided to show you.
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child?
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell! Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
GW, it's out of control.
What? What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Damn the Patriots!
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in. Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics FOXHOUND. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of FOXHOUND. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the FOXHOUND squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of FOXHOUND. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart. Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology. Enough data. All I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise. Just try.
hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead.
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering. And in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus The Patriots' creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters. Enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
And the sky and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? Walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
A certain document first brought Solid Snake to my attention. It described a truly remarkable soldier. Big Boss. Military men and mercenaries alike dubbed him the greatest soldier who ever lived. They all knew him, but few had met him in person. Many doubted his existence. Most legends have their roots in myth, but Big Boss was the real deal. A true living legend. An official military dossier verifies his existence. In the 1960s, he helped invent close quarters combat, CQC. Then, ordered to covertly mend the growing rift between two global superpowers following the Cuban Missile Crisis, he slipped into the Soviet Union on a solo sneaking mission. An official military dossier verifies his existence. In the 1960s, he helped invent close quarters combat, CQC. Then, ordered to covertly mend the growing rift between two global superpowers following the Cuban Missile Crisis, he slipped into the Soviet Union on a solo sneaking mission. The document claims that Big Boss prevented World War III, that he was a true patriot. This document detailed the entire affair. At last, the military had revealed Big Boss's virtue to the world.